What's up, stream? What's up? What's up, video? What's up, Krillin? Yeah, it's a Bobby. Thank you. What's up next for you, Bobby? Let's go, let's go. That email, bro. It's Moki's. It's pretty funny. That's nice, that's nice. Yeah, shouldn't the Genesis be decently soon? I mean, month and a half, 2 months, but still. Yeah, I know the Invitational is this weekend. Yeah, that's correct. It was, yeah, the one in 2024. I did a Genesis 2023 as well, but yeah, nothing this year. Who knows? Maybe something in 2026. Yeah, I mean, it's harder to make it happen these days, but I mean, it's always nice to go, you know, see some friends, catch up with people. Maybe. I mean, for once the time zones should actually make it a bit easier at least. Not that I actually know the schedule, but considering Japan is like, I believe 8 hours ahead of Sweden. In that ballpark at least. There's a lot of the tournaments, especially West Coast, like, if something starts at 3 PM, which is pretty early, right? It's already midnight over here. Which means a lot of times, events wrap up at like, you know, 4 or 5 AM over here. But for Japan, it should be the opposite. I imagine you're gonna watch it, even though it might be crazy early for you. Oops. Not sure what that was. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty out of the loop these days, but do you think anyone might stop saying? Dude, an Armada win would be hype. I mean, I feel like, I mean, he might be the person in like the whole Smash community to have like the least amount of haters. Like everyone like at least likes Amsa. Like he might not have the most diehard fans, but I feel like everyone like at least likes him. Of course, there's gonna be some exception, but like you get what I mean. I mean, they are ecstatic, right? Isn't that their name? It's pretty fitting, considering the two of them. Yeah, I mean, considering Amsa, at least to my understanding, doesn't go to as much events any longer, yeah, I think it would be extra wholesome if he clutches. I mean, at least when he did go to more, he felt like one of the few players that actually like had a very good chance at beating Sane. I mean, he's probably the only person, with like a positive record. Maybe it's someone that like snuck in one win at some point forever ago and never played again. Or like back when Sane like was up and comer, but like in more recent years, I feel like Amsa might be the only one. I love watching them play too, when I have watched them in the past. I didn't get to commentate it at Tipped Off, but because they played like one set before I did commentate at Tipped Off. But I think it's always cool to see them watch. But I mean, I think it adds to it too, because it's, at least from what I've seen, not that many people that really tend to like push Sane, but like Amsa, Cody, and also J-Mook quite some times in the past. I mean, of course it's tough. Sane is crazy good, to say the least. And you know, it's a master.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, you could be right about that. Hopefully not the case, but I mean, if Amsa goes for it, I mean, he gotta do what's right for him, right? Yeah, it's a marble. Yeah, I really need to get a new chair. This one is kind of broken, so it like keeps going down, which is annoying. I'll zoom out the camera a tad bit. It's an old chair now, but yeah, it's not working properly.
Go.
Let's see how it goes today. Many great runs lately. Very big and deep PB Pacers. All we need now is to just close out one. That's all we need. Yeah, what's up, Isakio? No, I would not call me famous in Sweden at all. I mean, people that like Smash or fighting games, you know, will know who I am. Maybe some people that like esport in general, but no, I'm not famous in Sweden. I feel like that would be, how do you say, way too big of a stretch. I mean, Smash is not anywhere near big enough for that. But I mean, it happens on occasion that, you know, someone recognized, but I wouldn't say that qualifies as being famous. If someone said like, oh, someone that's, you know, famous in Sweden, that would like a famous Swede, then it's like you go out on the street and you kind of expect practically everyone knows who they are. Maybe not everyone, but like, you know, at least like half the people. I mean, if you're like, oh, like, you go out and you say like, oh, Zlatan, like, yeah, practically every Swede will know him. For people in chat that don't know him, he's like a former great football player. So I mean, that would be someone that's like obviously famous, you know, here. As an example. I mean, I don't think you have to be quite that famous to qualify as famous, but I'm not close to making the cut, and I'm more than okay with that. Truly be a celebrity. I mean, of course it comes with some perks, but always being recognized when you go out, essentially never have any privacy in public. I believe that probably gets very stale very quick. come on, dude. I need to do a kick there. I think it's fairly good. Yeah. I think 22.6x might be. Yeah. 22.66. So that was not too far off my PB on that star. Not too far off. I have no idea what you're talking about, Tyler. Yeah, people say that I did play like maybe 5-6 hours of the game or something, and I mean I don't think it was bad, but I feel like you got very repetitive very fast. I might continue it at some point, but I had a hard time to buy into the hype, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's part of it, Aitai. Again, like, I don't think it's a bad game, but just didn't really understand where all the like 10 out of 10 hype came from, or at least 9 out of 10. Maybe it was just not for me, you know. I mean, if we're talking DK games, I think Tropical Freeze was way better, or Donkey Kong Country. But yeah, let's say Tropical Freeze then if you don't want something like ultra retro.
Go.
If you refer to your stream, Tyler, then to my knowledge, I have never seen. I mean, I guess it's possible, like some raid redirected and eventually ended up there, but not that I'm aware of, at least. Yeah, what's up, Turtle? Thanks for the good luck, appreciate it. But yeah, were you thinking of maybe buying the game Metafy, or? Yeah, I mean, most people seem to really like it, so don't let my 5 to 6 hours playing the game be like too decisive. Again, like, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just not, based on those hours, I'm not really sure if it really is for me. Yeah, exactly, Coffee. Like, most people really liked it. But yeah, based on my hours, I'm like, it's not really been hooking me. I could see it being more interesting from a speedrun perspective than casual perspective, though. I didn't even know it was a demo for that game, Coffee. I mean, yesterday we had one run into Rainbow Ride on 4702. So that was not too bad. And that was like with a very bad fire 6 hit. And it was still like pretty sizable PvP pace. Unfortunately, I messed up reds pretty badly in Rainbow Ride. So into T2C, the PvP pace was very small. But yeah, yesterday I had quite a bit of a headache and just pretty low energy. So I think getting around that deep on PvP pace was, you know, not bad. We'll see how it goes today. I'll say the past 2 weeks or so, been playing very good overall, so hopefully something today. Good luck on the performance, Tyler. Kind of slow. But it worked out. Okay, I suppose, Darby. Not too much have happened today so far, but hopefully we'll have a good day ahead of us. How's your day been, Darby? Just taking chill for a bit and went to the store, get some stuff I needed. Now we're here. Yeah, no headache today. It's very rare for me to have a headache, so hopefully it won't be for a long time again now. It's maybe like once a year, twice a year type of thing. Yeah, something like if it were to happen after being hangover or something, like that wouldn't count. Like, just randomly. Yeah, once, maybe twice a year. I've never heard about that category, but enjoy, Darby. it happens with runs. Gotta, you know, just try to keep pushing. Can't be discouraged. And thank you, Rolf. Appreciate it. I mean, this is a tough level, but it's also like nerves can be quite a bit higher towards the end too. And it's also like even like kind of minor mistakes tends to be very costly here. Like there are so many like very small mistakes you can do in terms of like spacing or timing, and it just loses like an eternity. Wait, what the hell? That is so long, Darby. I mean, I imagine like the run is not anywhere near optimized then, considering I mean how long it is. So normally that doesn't really tend to get many people to test it out. Wait, actually I didn't do it on stream, but I've already checked it out. My most viewed streamer for the year was Luigi, then Wilco. I'm not 100% certain it was after that. It seemed like surprisingly few hours because I feel like I always had someone up in the background, so I'm kind of skeptical if that one tracks. The recap is nice. Like, you know, like when it comes to raids, it said the channel that raided me the third most time was Glitchy with one raid. But I could like, on top of my head, think about, I mean, Glitchy did more than one time, I'm almost certain of. But I could think of many people that raided sure as hell more than one time. So I'm kind of skeptical how well the Twitch recap actually works. Oh, it says you raided me 6 times? Yeah, so I mean, that's like one example. I know Smauggy raided sure as hell more than one. Bubsy I raided more than one. I mean, others too, but like... The more I looked at the Twitch recap, the more I'm like, I'm not sure how well this one tracks at all. Oops. But yeah, did you share your in the Discord, Turtle? Cause I can share mine in the Discord after the stream too. Fuck that. Yeah, I think like for me, in terms of like people I watched, it showed like I was watching the speedrun channel, like the GSA one, like 4th most or something, but I'm like, that also like, I feel like made no sense. Yeah, I don't know. I'm skeptical. Typical. Yeah, nice, Darby. Hope you enjoy. What's the schedule for that event, Darby? Do you know? It wouldn't be allowed in 70 star, Fendi. It wouldn't be allowed in 16 star either, for that matter. So, the answer is no. I'd say 1 star and 120 are the two categories where... I mean, basically 120 is anything goes in that category. Same thing as 0 star. 116 and 70 all have various bands. Like in 16 star, you're not allowed to do the SPOJ or go through the fire seat star door without nips. And in 70, BLJs and like sequence breaks are not allowed, period. I mean, I guess I could say, like, no matter, like, the game, no matter the category, it's always gonna be, like, pretty, what's the right word for it? Arbitrary rules. Like, if you think about it from a perspective of 16 star, you could just, like, not do nips, period. I mean, honestly, also you could go even earlier, the nips even appearing, and then just do something like the teleport star in Wet Dry World. But yeah, 70, yeah, like, it's only 1 star and 120 that could be impacted by it. And even then in 1 star, it's not going to be used at world record level, or at least once the world record gets to a point where it's basically unbeatable, since apparently the crack slide is a little bit slower. But I absolutely believe it will, like, be used by many people in 1 star. And then in 120, like, yeah, just makes it, like, way more feasible. Like, you could do the SPLJ, but honestly, that's a lot harder. So I could see crack slide, if it's as consistent as people claim, I could see it making waves in 120. Yeah, I was just more wondering the actual schedule for that melee event. Like the hours. More so for that Sunday rather than Saturday. Like, I'm not gonna be home much on Saturday because I have plans, but on the off chance that the viewing parties reach for like Sunday. Exclamation point cook and exclamation point rolls for people that may want the melee viewing party to happen, or Twilight Princess playthrough, or Monk Madness, or a bunch of other shit. Yeah, what's up, Bass Map? I'm doing alright today. Can't complain. How are you doing? Oops. It's more been just that, how do you say, various things have been happening off stream. Nothing bad, just like, you know, obligations and whatnot. So yeah, it's been like a little bit later starts on average lately, but I'm hoping to be back on more regular time very soon. Yeah, I do honestly prefer starting around 1 p.m. Honestly, I would like to start even earlier, but that feels kind of pointless. The main thing is because like it's already dark outside now. I don't know. I prefer to like wrap up at a more reasonable hour. Like, let's say if I'm gonna stream 8 hours and I start at 4 p.m., it's already midnight, and it's like, if I start at 1, at least it's still like 9 p.m., which is not too bad. So yeah, I don't know, I'm hoping to start around 1 p.m. Like, if not tomorrow, then the day after tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, it's not like an actual, like, permanent change. More so, yeah, it's just been a little bit more lately. But yeah, tomorrow, or at latest Thursday, I hope to be more back around 1 p.m. Actually, I should do this a few more times. Hey, what's up, Mail Dad? That sucks. No snow over here. We did have some, like, a week and a half ago or so, maybe. Like a little bit, but it disappeared in like 2 days. 3 days, maybe. Wait, why do you kind of oh, so you can't work then, I imagine? Because I never feel like I hear otherwise people say they hope they lose internet. Yeah, I figured. One sec. Let's get a respawn here. I honestly hate winter, but I mean it is what it is. Yep, word coffee, word. Yeah, I mean, I personally don't get it. I mean, like, sure, if you're someone that have never experienced a, like, quote-unquote true winter, I understand being curious, like, you know, what it would be like. But, I mean, I would say, like, Sweden relatively clearly have, like, actually 4 seasons. More towards, like, winter and bullshit, but still somewhat fair to say we have actually 4 seasons. But, I mean, I personally don't get the winter. Is this way too cold? I mean, how fun is it to have, like, 5 layers of clothes and still freeze? Sucks. It's dark all the time. Sucks. People get sick way more. Sucks. Like, public transport and shit gets delayed more. More accidents on the roads. Sucks. Like, what's the advantage? All I see is that it sucks. Sorry for sounding like such a hater, but someone gonna tell, you know, what it's like. Yeah, it's also so annoying when it gets like ultra slippery outside when you're trying to walk. That's not always the case, of course, during the winter, but every now and then it's like it's so slippery and it's easy to like pull a brawl. Yeah, we made it, Marita. We made it. We, like, second game ended 0-0, but we had a 3-0 lead from game 1. So, we won the overall tie, 3-0. So, we are at long last finally fucking back. 16 years. That's what it took. I never could have imagined in 2009 that it was gonna take 16 years. But yeah, the wait is finally over. Yeah, no, he was. It was very wholesome getting to experience it with him and 4 of my siblings. I actually got to celebrate late that same night when the team came back to Gothenburg. I got to celebrate with a bunch of other fans and the players. I even briefly got to meet our captain, and the main newspaper over here actually caught a picture of it. I mean, I only talked to him for like 20-30 seconds. Probably like 30 seconds. But they actually caught a pretty nice picture. I didn't know because I don't have this newspaper, but my sister's husband saw it. So he sent me the picture. So yeah, that was a pretty cool memory too, to celebrate with them all and then have like an actual picture to be able to look back on. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, that captain of ours have been in the team for so many years. I think it's like 13 years at this point. And even played with us in the 3rd division and like always stayed loyal to the team. So, I mean, of all the players or people in the organization, like, you know, especially him, you know, deserve this, you know, promotion. Yeah, it's gonna be I mean, it's gonna be a tough next season because teams that get promoted from the 2nd division, it's a high risk that they go straight back down. Not like, oh, every team that goes up do it, but normally it's like 2 teams that go up, sometimes 3 teams. This year it was 3, right? And it's like pretty much always at least 1 that goes straight back down. So it's gonna be a tough year, but I hope we can survive the first year and then build from there. But yeah, now in the top division it's actually 4 Gothenburg teams, so that's gonna be hype. Obviously, like, a bunch more people tend to show up during those type of games. Yeah, last time we did come back up to the top division, we actually only stayed up 1 year and went straight back down. Like, we came back in 2008, like, we advanced, promoted in 2008, and then fell straight back in 2009. And yeah, you know, now we came back for the first time since 09. So I hope this return's lasting longer. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, we can make the squad a bit stronger. Our economy is pretty bad compared to most, actually probably all the teams in the top division pretty much. So we're gonna go in as underdogs. But yeah. Hopefully we get to keep some of our best players and get some new players. Oh yeah, already secured a season pass for next year, as well as 3 of my siblings, as well as Grandpa. Oops. Wait, what did they call it, Coffee? I haven't clicked the link. Yeah, I'm not even really sure how easy that is to do over here. I mean, I tend to go to like when I have the season pass, it's like 15 home games, like it's 30 games, right? 15 home, 15 away. It's always some stuff that prevents me from going to some of the game, whether it's like some birthday or like family related thing, or maybe holiday, like playing during like Easter or whatever. But I maybe go to like 11 or 12 of the 15 games, and then yeah, I just let it be, you know. That's actually funny, Coffee. That's crazy.
Go.
I can imagine season tickets for that is so pricey. I mean, it's just so many more games, and in general, like sports in the US is so much more pricey. I mean, I guess people earn on average a lot more too, but still. Yeah, I hate Ticketmaster. I hate Ticketmaster. I have to use them when I buy tickets for my hockey team, because I don't have a season pass for them. Like, I always get for my football team, but it's just so many more games in hockey, and it's hard to like make that work enough times for season tickets to be worth it. So yeah, I have to deal with Ticketmaster whenever I go to hockey games, which is like pretty much all the playoff games, and then like a decent chunk normally during regular season, but not enough for a ticket or a season pass to be worth it. Nah, I would say like generally speaking, going to sport events over here is not anywhere near as pricey. And by general, it isn't anywhere near. Like, it's absolutely absurd in the States from what I've seen. But yeah, tickets are like absolutely climbing up more and more now, year after year. I think it was like 2 years ago for good tickets for the semifinals. I think I paid about $40. Now during regular season, the same tickets are about $50. But I mean, I know in the US, like, even like a regular season game, when I went, it was like, I think we paid like $130 for solid tickets, and it was like a regular season game. I don't even want to know how much it would be during playoffs.
Go.
I mean, I've been to the US like 50 times probably. Dude, what the hell? That's crazy, Judge. Yeah, the thing's like, I'm not even sure if you can do that over here. Maybe you can, I've never even tried or looked into it. And I mean, considering tickets over here are not anywhere near as costly, like, I wouldn't even bother, you know. At most, like, I would give my season pass to, like, you know, my nephew or one of my siblings that like to go, but he doesn't go enough to justify a season pass. I'll just give my season pass to them, like, you know, if that were to happen at some point. But otherwise, like, trying to sell to a random person, like, it would be such a small amount that they may as well just buy their own ticket, you know, that actually supports the team more. Rather than me getting like 10 bucks or whatever. But again, like, yeah, the prices over in the US are more crazy. But I mean, I bought a season pass for my football team. Was it 2 days ago now? Yeah, 2 days ago. And I think that, yeah, the season pass was about, let's say $1 is 10 Swedish kroners to keep it simple. It was about 280 bucks. So, I mean, that's like less than 20 bucks per match. So if I were to like miss one match for whatever reason, like, oh, try to sell it for like, what, 10 bucks, like, you know, even if it was possible, it would be too much of a hassle. Again, like, I'll just rather than buy their own tickets, it actually supports the team more, since my money's already paid in, right?
Go.
Yeah, that's crazy. But is there no other way for you to sell those tickets, Judge, or does it have to be through Ticketmaster? I see. I mean, in a way, I guess it makes sense. Because I think it was you, Judge, but it might have been someone else in the past. That was like, I think it was you, but yeah, again, it might be someone else. So that basically like could like turn a profit by selling the tickets for the games they didn't go to. So they basically could have a season pass and like make all the money back and potentially more. And at that point, like, it's understandable if it's, like, not gonna be legal to do it elsewhere or make it more of a hassle. Yeah. Because at that point, like, it makes sense to, like, prevent people that are actually not, like, not fans trying to make a profit. So, in a way, I 100% understand it. But still, fuck Ticketmaster. They're so annoying to deal with in so many ways. I mean, it's been sometimes when I try to get hockey tickets, and let's say I'm trying to get like 3 tickets, right? And it's like almost sold out, but you have some area where it's like 4 seats next to each other, and I try to buy 3, and they're like, yeah, you're not allowed to leave 1 seat alone. But I'm like, this is the only place in the stadium with 3 seats in a row next to each other. What do you mean I'm not allowed to leave that 1 seat alone? So you're basically telling me I have to buy the 4th one? It's like, what the hell? And then sometimes you see like 1 random seat on its own everywhere in the stadium or arena. So, how did that happen? Why is it 1 random seat on its own in so many places if it's not allowed? Yeah, I mean, of course I understand they ideally don't want 1 seat to be left like that, but I mean, you're basically saying that let's say the 3 people then, yeah, you have to buy 1 extra or not buy at all. Yeah. And I mean, like, again, like, if it's not allowed, how is it so many, like, 1 seats, you know, on its own in so many places?
Go.
Yeah, what's up, Bunny? Yo, let's go, Bunny. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Which one was your most used emote of the ones from here, if you remember? Yeah, that feels accurate, Romulus. I feel like I see you use that one a decent amount. That also actually makes sense, Bunny. Yeah, that was such a funny moment when Android made that one. Like the actual moment that emote is taken from. Yeah, for people that haven't heard the story, it was basically me and Android playing teams at Big House against Huge King and Plop. This was Big House 7, and we played against them in the winner semi-final. It must have been game 2, and we are overall playing very good. And we go up with a 2-0 lead, and Android finish off the game by just fastball fair to secure the kill, and he does that to the camera. I didn't even notice it because I was so focused on the actual game, so I don't think I even noticed it. But yeah, he was being funny for the camera as well. Yo, what's up, James? Good to see you. Ah, nice, nice. Wait, what the sports match? Oh, I see, I see. Wait, so what game did you check out then? Oh, Grandpa. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, actually, you did mention this team. They won, right? Didn't they win by a decent amount against Eagles? I think you said. We played against Mute King and Plop. It was Big House 7, winner semi-final, and it was after game 2, if I recall correctly. Finishing off the game, left side on Pokemon Stadium. Oops. Yeah, that's nice, Jabes. Good shit to your team. Fuck yeah.
해고.
Yeah, that's very promising, James. When did you guys last win the whole thing? Since it sounds like it's been a long time, like the team has struggled for quite some time. 40 years ago? Like exactly 40? 85? Damn, that's the last time my football team won as well, 85. My hockey team has had quite a bit more recent success, but yeah, my football team, not so much. I mean, you know, 16 years away from the top division alone. We got 3rd place in the top division in 2002. I mean, I guess technically we won the domestic cup, not the league, but the domestic cup in 2000. So, I mean, that's still one title, but the domestic cup is not anywhere near as prestigious as the league. Yeah, I mean, 2006, basically 2 decades ago.
해고. Feels bad played. Feels bad. Or at least I would feel bad. Yeah, what's up, Santa? Oh, it's a boss. I have not played the new Kirby Air Ride. I played the GameCube version quite a lot as a kid with friends, a lot of City Trial, but I've not tested a new Kirby Air Ride. But we do have a goal for buying and streaming it. Exclamation point goals. So we might buy and stream it soon enough, potentially. Thank you, James. Thank you, and enjoy the food. Yeah, it was great playing City Trial in the GameCube version. I mean, it's probably good in the new one too, but speaking from experience, yeah, the GameCube one was a lot of fun. Maybe. Yeah, that one always feels kind of weird. Yeah, it's like the wall kick there, like, it feels like when I'm hitting like a very, very low section of that wall, it's almost like it feels like it doesn't work, the wall kick. I mean, I bet it still works, but it feels like I'm timing correctly sometimes. And that specific wall kick I don't get, so I don't know really. Because at the same time, like, I want to leave, you know, as soon as possible. I mean, we're trying to move fast, right?
move on.
Let's go. Let's go.
Damn it. Terrible. I hope you're right, Santa. Yeah, it could be any day now. Hopefully today. Just gotta keep at it, right?
Yeah, you could say this is like a training slash practice mod. I have a cartridge called EverDrive. It looks like an N64 cartridge, with the one exception that it has an SD card slot at the top of the cartridge. So on the SD card is the practice ROM, and I have other games on it too, like Paper Mario, Ocarina of Time, Diddy Kong Racing, yada yada. But yeah, whenever I practice, I use this cartridge, and then when I do runs, I swap over to an official one. Yeah, so I mean, I use this one whenever I practice this game, and normally if I do a casual playthrough, because most of my games that I own on N64 is on the European version, right? But this N64 is an American one. I feel like I probably want like a 46 at least, Jabes. If I do get a 46, it probably would be a good time to learn Suki. But at the same time, I kind of feel like I would rather learn Suki and do it in 16 star first, rather than like throw it in immediately into 70. Because in 16 you do it pretty much immediately, right? So if you reset to it, it's kind of whatever. It hurts a lot more to reset in Dark World in 70, considering you do it much later, right? Yeah, I feel like Armada improved a lot after I did it in 16, and then started doing it in 70. Oh, that actually reached. That's wild. That was like perfect. Yeah, speaking of 16, we're a little bit of a third towards the goal. I think it's 37 days left on the goal for 16-star enjoyers. Obviously wouldn't mean we quit 70. But it will be more likely when we get a sizable PB and have to practice stuff in 70 that we do 16-star runs in the meantime. So it wouldn't be less runs, if anything it would be more runs. What the fuck? How is it not rolling out then? There we go. That's kind of concerning.
Dude, come on, what the fuck? Alright, as it wants, I suppose. Oops.
Let's go.
No, you're good, Santa. We're gonna start very soon. I always do womps last, so this is like final level before runs. So, let's say 10 minutes tops. Yeah, I mean, as you know, early game can be kinda reset heavy, so I like to wrap up with Dark World and Womps as the final 2 levels. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty conflicting day, Judge. Yeah. I hope it's the incredible news rather than disappointing. Pretty concerning for once.
Yeah, we did, Sammy. We did. 16 years in the making, but finally. Yeah, no, it was wonderful. Yeah, day I always will remember. Yeah, I'm already hyped for next season, which obviously will be tough, you know, but I'm hoping we can survive the first year and then build from there. Wait, which is your team, Sammy? I apologize if I've asked before and don't remember. I see. I do recognize that team. For your sake, I hope they make it back soon. That's nice, at least. Like, how many points do you guys have this season so far? And how far off the top spot? Unless you guys have the top spot at the moment. I see, I see. How is the format exactly? Is it like top 2 goes up and the third gets to play qualifier, or? I see, I see. Yeah, they're actually making a silly change over here for next season. That's exactly how it was in the second division over here. Top 2 go up, third place plays a qualifier against third to last from the top division. But due to another like international break with the national teams, the top division ends like the league like 1 or 2 weeks later next season, and that doesn't impact the second division. So the second division will have like a longer break between the season, regular season ending and the qualifier game. So what they're gonna do to remove that gap is basically letting third and fourth play a pre-qualifier for the actual qualifier, which is very silly, but yeah. Yo, thank you so much for that. Good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't like that change whatsoever. Yeah, I just think like the old format was like really fucking good. I think they should just keep it that way. Yeah, I mean, I guess you start the second division like 1 or 2 weeks later, and then it can wrap up at the same time, right? And then you can just keep the same format. Problem solved. Yeah, what's up, Cobe? Yeah, I'm doing alright today. Hope you are too. Yeah, it's ever so slightly faster doing that. It's very rare that people go for it. I feel like I've only seen D Whatever go for it. But I suppose with time it's getting more common. Maybe some people have started doing it now. I don't know, in like 16 star and whatnot, but... We made it, Kobe. We made it. The second game was 0-0, but we had a 3-0 lead from game 1. So we won the qualifier 3-0 in total. So yeah, that was great. So yeah, we're finally back.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, big relief, a lot of happiness, fun celebration.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yo, Dan, thank you so much for the 102 months. What a legend. How you doing today, Dan?
Here we go.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope whatever it is that's made it rough, that it gets better soon.
Let's go.
Nice, nice.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. 해고
Basically, extremely soon after, Dan. I mean, probably within a week of it getting reached. It's hard to say exactly, of course, because I don't know in this hypothetical scenario what day it will be reached. But I think it's pretty safe to say within a week. Yeah, I think that's a safe estimate, but probably sooner than that. But I mean, of course, if it were to be like between Christmas and New Year's, I mean, that probably would be like the spot where maybe it would be the longest gap. But even there, I feel like a week-ish is like at most. Yeah, I know the numbers for the goals may, at first glance, look pretty high, but basically the way the point system works, anyone that adds to it could add up to 10 points on their own. Which means that, let's say for Hollow Knight then, since that's the one you mentioned, 4 people could add 40 points, as an example. I only briefly played, but then I didn't make it anywhere near all the way through because Smash Ultimate came out, and then when Ultimate came out, I streamed Ultimate only for quite a long time, and then I didn't get back into it, so I would start from scratch and play through the game. I don't know how much like post-game and stuff it is, but it would be at least completing like the base game. That would be like the promise. Similar for Twilight Princess, I want to go for like 100% completion, collecting everything. How many subs to start now? If now counts as after runs tomorrow, I know that's not quite now, but since I literally started the first run right now, I feel like some of the people that waited during practice would be a bit sad if I swapped over right now. But if we were to say after runs tomorrow, I don't know, what will be a fair one? I don't know. If it were to be 100, I absolutely would start doing it tomorrow. Less, I might consider, depending on what less means. But yeah, if it's like literally this moment, then yeah, I'm not quite sure, since yeah, literally first run of the day. People were sitting through the practice or warm up. Okay, thank God.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's a bagger. Yeah, let's hope for that. Move, Mario. Okay, I'm not gonna die there. That was a bit iffy. To the fuck.
Here we go!
I don't know. I mean, that would partially be up to Hag. Oops. Really? That would partially be up to Hagar himself. I could make a promise on his behalf. Horrendous Dark World, unfortunately. It's okay. Yeah, totally understandable. Totally understandable. I mean, that's also like why I didn't, you know, wanted to say anything, because like something like that wouldn't be only up to me, right? I mean, with Hollow Knight, I could say something, right? Because that would only be up to me. So I obviously can't or want to do promise on someone else's behalf. Oh my god, get over here, Penguin. No spot dodge.
Here we go! Let's go!
It's like, I'm not even sure if this run is gonna be worth continuing at this point. I'll try to bring it back. I mean, it's like first run. Yeah, this is really bad. Oh, I didn't mean to save.
Here we go!
Did not mean to save.
Let's go! Here we go! 해고.
Oh, that is rare. Has been a long time since Fall of Shame happened.
해고.
I suppose. Just a very rough pace to work with. Because now we're losing quite a bit here as well.
해고.
Ah, come on. Yeah, too far to the side.
마리오. 오키도키.
Yeah, the Fly Guy's position was, oh yeah, terrible.
It's me, Mario.
I would say maybe about a week ago then. I can't say I remember the exact day, but roughly a week ago. We absolutely have seen a big boost since, whether it was a week ago or 6 days ago. I mean, it's not realistic to like just imagine that's gonna necessarily keep being the case. I'll keep the command there for, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks or something more, because at that point I feel like pretty much everyone had seen it. So yeah, I mean, things have bounced up in the past week, but again, like, I don't think it's, you know, necessarily realistic by any means that, oh, that's gonna be a new standard by any means. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have the command up for 2 weeks, then we, you know, see what happens, you know. I mean, maybe, you know, things gets better, like, from a more long-term perspective, maybe, you know, goes straight back. It's hard to say, but yeah, time will tell. But yeah, hopefully a bit brighter times ahead, and hopefully the community campaign takes off, since pretty broken one, so I'm hopeful we can get some sign-ups on that decide to stick it out. And hopefully the goals encourage people to test it out. Yeah, I mean, if one person, for example, keeps Cook Unity for a month, that's 260 bucks. So that obviously could add up quickly. And hopefully the various playthroughs and Month Madness might encourage people. Yeah, Month Madness with the 30-day streaming in a row, no days off, on average 10 hours every day. Some days might be 8, some days might be 12, but it would be a promised 300 hours of stream time. And obviously not only runs, it would be a solid chunk of variety too. No, I honestly don't remember you saying this, and if it's 7 years ago, I suppose not too strange, but no. I'm sorry, Dan. No, I'm doing alright today, Panful. Holy shit, Dan. 200? 200 gifted? What the hell? Holy fucking shit. 200? Are you real? I don't know what to say. Besides that, I promised to start Hollow Knight after runs tomorrow. Since I said I was gonna do that for way less than that. Thank you so much, Dan. If we get 2 more people to join in that are not Dan, I believe we're gonna have the biggest hype train I've ever had on this stream. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, thank you so much, Dan. Thank you so much. Now, if 2 people do minimum 1... Okay, 1 more since Odor did. Yeah, if we get 1 more person to subscribe, resub, the hype train is probably gonna be like what level? I don't even know, 12? 13? Thank you so much, Odra. Holy fucking shit, dude. Yeah, new record.
I can do it.
Level 11. Okay, I was almost accurate to the prediction. Yo, Rolf, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Santa. Yeah, that looks insane to even look at. New record, level 11. 69%. Holy shit. What the fuck?
I can do
Yo, Uncle, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that as well. And Lake Soup, thank you so much for the Prime.
Here we go!
Alright, as promised, after runs tomorrow, we will start the Hollow Knight playthrough.
Let's go!
Yeah, starting it from scratch. No, the original. I never beat the original. I played a tiny bit back in 2018. But then when Ultimate came out... I mean, if you would rather that, Dan... I mean, honestly, I feel like the least I can do is do both. I mean, the movie is... I mean, it can't be more than like a few hours, so... I'll do both. I'll do both. That's the least I can do when you gifted 200 subs. Yeah, Kishoto used to do a little bit of Hollow Knight. Holy shit. What a day.
Here we go!
Thank you for the good lucks. Oh.
Here we go!
Go for it, Dan. Go for it. Best of luck in the grind. And I'll let you know. I will let you know when I've watched it. And again, I will do Hollow Knight as well. As I said, the least I can do is honor both those things. Sure, Mario. I wonder if I can make Shig here. Nah, I tried to go. Like, the thing is, like, I needed to like keep moving to get Shig.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Yo, thank you, Epic.
Princess
Thank
Toadstool.
you.
Peach.
Yeah, Dan came in with a 200 gifted. Yeah, absolutely crazy. I don't know if it stated like, because I think Dan for a very long time were our all-time top gifter. I think with those 200, it's probably above at least 1,000. So that's crazy. I don't think it actually said the number. But yeah, something like that. I could be a bit off, but I know it was an absurd amount. You know, historically.
Let's go!
I wish you the best of luck in that tournament, Melee Dan.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
That's a pretty cool, cool one on goal. That emote. Yeah, that will be many hours, seconds. Hopefully, we get closer to it. It might be, I mean, it's hard to say, but it could be 11 people for Cook Unity. Could be enough for the 300 hours of stream time in a month.
Here we go!
Yeah, I hope we get the PB well before that. But maybe another one.
Let's go!
Nice, nice.
Here we go! Let's go!
I'm not good enough for world record with current skill. I would say like if I get like a 10 out of 10 run, it probably would be in the neighborhood of 4650. And world record is 4626 for tied world record. Please move. Fucking damn it. Crazy.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, but like no one plays that close to some of best in this category. I think it's theoretically possible to like get something within 20 seconds. I'm not good enough for that. And no one has gotten that close at high level, but I think that's probably within the realm of possibility. But yeah, I'm not really sure if anyone has gotten like below 30 seconds off some of best. Maybe. I can't think of any example. I get a 70% cut from subs. The standard on Twitch is 50. But it is possible to get as high as 70.
Peggle.
Yeah. I mean, if people, you know, keep playing long enough and push hard enough, yeah, I think something like 20 seconds off sub might happen one day in this category. It's hard to say though, because like as the time gets lower, people are gonna go for crazier and crazier stuff too. So but I mean, I feel like I've seen Ouija in the first half go upstairs, losing about 7 or 8 to some of best. It's harder to keep up with it upstairs. And you have stuff like Wet Dry World that easily can lose quite a bit on RNG alone. But I feel like it should be within the realm of possibility, without. No, it was Dan who gifted a 200. Or Servant is the actual current tag. But he used to go by a different tag in chat that included Dan. Super Hot Dan. So I always tend to still just call him Dan, since that's what I initially knew him by, if that makes sense.
Here we go. Peggle.
Nice, nice, nice. Alright, come on out.
Peggle. Here we go.
Yeah, it was a burnt toast. Yeah, I mean, so for the community sub, what does it say under Wet Dry World, Tyler? Since you seem to have the page open.
because there is like a pretty new elevator clip that saves about 8 seconds. So that probably would be a... Oh, I see. Yeah, that one could go a lot lower with that clip. So soon enough, say, another... I don't know. I think Ouija had a 321 without the elevator clip. Maybe a 322. So let's say like at least a 314 is like feasible with the elevator clip. Yeah, I don't know if anyone really goes for it all the time besides Benji. I know D Whatever was working on it, but I don't know if he goes for it in rounds always or not.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, the TGC community best in 70s. Very far from optimized. It's like way lower in 120. And I mean, you don't do anything different. Yeah, I mean, I guess that means like a 45 0x. I mean, it's absolutely feasible with current skill and knowledge. Which is kind of crazy to think about.
Go.
Because what's the current 70 TTC record? So you're saying about or around 3 seconds. But what exactly? I see. Yeah, that is so... I think I might be able to beat that. That might be a little bit of a stretch, but... I think if I get like a perfect TTC, I can beat that. And I'm obviously not as fast. And I also don't use moving bars. So... But yeah, soon enough, someone is gonna get a good TTC. Yeah, it must have. It must have. I mean, he's obviously way faster, but I will be more than surprised if his SSL gold would be 4 seconds faster than mine, and he doesn't use Fly Guy less. I'll actually be surprised if it would be that much of a difference. But I mean, he is cracked at the same time. Dude, fuck.
Here we go.
Yeah, welcome back, Jades. Happy to hear our food was good. Nah, I think Fly Guy list is about 2. I could be wrong, though. But I think it's about 2. Damn it. Oh! I thought the fire was just running out. Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, one more round, then a short break. Yeah, need to grab some more water and stuff. Man, what a crazy day so far. All-time hype train record.
Let's go.
Yeah, probably Jabes. I kind of hope he's like gets the big PB / world record first, and then could go for it. But yeah, I'll be back very soon, chat. Yeah, gonna grab some water, stretch my legs. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 or so. Please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes if they may have expired. And for all the people living in the US, I would be very thankful if you guys could check out Cook Unity. 50% discount, free delivery. So yeah, make sure to check it out. Bunch of fun goals based on how the campaign does. Month Madness, 300 hours of stream time over the course of 30 days. No days off in those 30 days. We would stream every single day out of those 30 in a row, and roughly 10 hours a day. The total amount would guaranteed reach 300 hours. And various playthroughs as well. Twilight Princess, the new Kirby game, and so on. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes, maybe less. Be right back. Alright. We're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
No idea, Beats. No idea what game is the longest intro
Mario.
before we can start.
Hello. Okie dokie.
I mean, Sunshine has a long one, but I bet it's something that has a lot longer.
Please come to
Some
the castle.
obscure
I have
game.
baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
And even then,
Princess
Sunshine, they
Toadstool.
allow the intro
Peach.
skip. Open, open, open.
Let's go. Here we go!
Thank you, Stockholm.
Hegel!
Yeah, I mean, nothing is set in stone as of now, but yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, since I made that command a week ago or so, stream has actually been popping off crazy, but I mean, obviously that's not realistic to imagine that's going to be a new standard by any means. So I'll probably have the command up for like another 2 weeks or so, and at that point I imagine like more or less everyone that, you know, might care have seen it. Because now we still get maybe like 50 to 100 people that take up the command each day. So yeah, I'm gonna have it for like another 2 weeks. And yeah, then we'll see what happens. Yeah, past week has been pretty crazy, so very thankful for that, obviously. And then hoping our current sponsor campaign can pop off as well, since the Cook Unity campaign could secure the stream's future for honestly probably up to 8 months if the campaign goes very well. So I'm hoping we can find some Americans willing to give it a shot.
Hegel! Here we go!
I can do it.
Yeah, well, Vortex, thank you so much for the gifted sub. How are we doing today, Vortex?
Hegel! Here we go!
Ah, that's nice. That's nice.
Here we go! Hegel!
Nice.
Here we go!
Nice, nice, nice. Yo, Jabes. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. Gotta give some love to 16 star when the paycheck hits. Thank you so much, Jabes. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, big step closer towards the return of 16 star as well. As I said earlier, that doesn't mean we will
retire from 70 start. It'll more likely when we learn some new stuff in 70. It will be like 16 star consistently for the like the goal time. So if anything, it's gonna be more runs in total. Yeah, thank you so much, James. That's a very generous donation. Time to get a good run now as well. We've had like one run in basement that was kind of bad. To be fair, we've done runs for like less than an hour.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, I think it would be good too.
Go.
I think people would enjoy it. My first PB, at the very least my day 1 PB. I think it was literally the first PB, but if not, at least it was the day 1 PB, which was an hour, 11 minutes, 28 seconds. Yeah, I think it was 28 seconds, because I know in the past I've made a mistake between 28 and 27, but I think it was 28. I think we have a command for that. Maybe it's called exclamation point first, or first PB. I think it's first, but not 100% certain. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, for people that were around or like watching that run, they might remember that I somehow made a mistake of thinking TTM 100 coin was part of the route, so I actually did TTM 100 coin. Never again. I remember it was like our day 5 of doing attempts when we got our first sub hour. Yeah, time going fast.
Here we go. Go.
Gold womps? That'll be lovely. We still have a big gold to pick up there. It's just so hard. Yeah, hopefully soon enough. Yeah, I mean, my current gold, I might slightly misremember, but I think my current gold going into the final star was about 0.3, 0.4 slower than a Womps I had like 1 or 2 days prior to the gold. And it's not like I would say the tower star was perfect by any means in the gold either. And I'm pretty certain I've had faster once into the Tower Star as well. I don't know if anyone actually did Japes. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think any mod updated the new gold command with the bits one.
해고.
Ah, come on, dude, come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, salt being salt.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I can't say I remember which day we got that bits gold, but I think whatever that website is called, I don't remember on top of my head.
해고.
But yeah, I mean, the way the new gold command is typed out now is copied from that website. I think it's Turtle that updated it last time based on that.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Come on now, Mario.
해고.
Ah, damn it. Fuck.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
we're gonna step it up.
Okie dokie.
Again, like, we really haven't done runs that long today, so I'm not
Dear
worried.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake
Yeah,
for you.
just had a bit of a later
Yours
start
truly,
today.
Princess Toadstool.
Since
Peach.
I had some stuff to take care of. Yeah, I have a tie. But I mean, that's part of what you sign up for, running the game. But I mean, truth to be told, I think like something like the intro, it would be way worse if streaming wasn't a thing, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that the only times I really get annoyed by maybe the intro, it's not even like the intro per se, it's just like if I play like very, very bad for a long time. But yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Sorry, I just had to grab something.
Mario.
Alright, we're back.
Okie
The
dokie.
great runs starting right now.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked
Right now.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, if the intro was hella long, no way to dodge it, that would be bad, right? Yeah, I mean, like, if this intro was like 10 minutes, you couldn't skip it in any capacity. Like, yeah, I would not run this game, truth to be told. But the thing is, like, let's say like the intro was 5 minutes long, but the game wasn't very reset heavy at all in early game, then it still probably wouldn't feel as bad. But like, a combination with long intro and very reset heavy immediately, that's like a nightmare combination. Yo, Jartree, good to see you. And thank you for that, good luck, Thrifty. We appreciate any time we get, Drifty. Hope you're having a good day.
Let's go.
Okay, I was a bit worried that wasn't actually gonna clip through, but barely worked. Yeah, I mean, of course, like for the any percent, I suppose that's very reset heavy, but I think for 100% of stuff, it's not that reset heavy early on, right? Like, I haven't checked out 100% in years at this point, I feel, but when I watched like a little bit in the past, it didn't feel like early game was that reset heavy. I could be wrong though, so, or misremember, so do not quote me on that.
해고.
Come on, dude. That is frustrating. Yesterday's salt was pretty good overall, but today kind of iffy so far. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Not fast, but at this point I just want to move on from early game.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Alright, Drifty, take it easy. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in.
Here we go.
Finally. Alright, let's go. Let's get the rest now.
Go.
Alright. Slow, but good enough. Slow, but good enough.
Go.
That was so close. Oh my god. That was so close again. Oh, we clutched it. Alright, nice.
Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, I'll say with a good tower store we could like save a tiny bit here. Not much, but a tiny bit.
Go.
Not really what I wanted, but could be worse.
Here we go.
Alright, we still saved a little bit.
Here we go.
bit too many of those past few streams. I mean, we still get it properly many times, but a bit too many of those as well. Nah, I did not trust that angle. I wanted to go for the dive rollout, but I feel like I got a pretty bad setup. Yeah, I feel like if I would have reached, I would have missed the red coin, and if I drifted to the side to get the red coin, I would not have reached. So, I think I made the right play. Post the mistake. Not a good early game, but continuable. Can you please go down? Thank you.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Oh, yeah, I was opening up, you meant the gold. Yeah, I know it was like a 0.19 gold. I still don't know from which day, but yeah, now with the link, that's clarified too. Yeah, I mean, if we do have any mod that want to update it properly, feel more than free. Would be appreciated.
Here we go. Here we go.
Keeps being pretty iffy early game, but can absolutely bring it back. Just gonna do the rest a bit better.
Go.
Yeah. I actually agree about that, because I feel like almost all of my PBs don't actually even have that good early games. Maybe that's a little bit exaggerated, but the overall point still stands. Like, by the time Pharisee comes around, maybe, like, pretty good. Like, the Pharisee exit in my PB is pretty good, 2502, but the early game was not very good. So yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. As long as it's still, like, acceptable. I mean, maybe eventually when you have like an absolutely cracked time, getting the insane pacers early might be more important, but considering how big of a PB we could get on a good day, yeah, I absolutely also believe just getting runs going.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah. That was like, yeah, 5 days ago or whatever it said. Yeah, we golded bits in that run. Which was our last, or most recent gold. Yeah, the bits gold was long in the making. It's just like we've had so many potential gold pacers where the Goomba at the end like blocks the path. So you need to go further away, and basically the wind is stronger and it slows you down when that's the case.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, considering we didn't get the good jump on the sand towards the pillar, I think being a 0.9 off gold, not too bad.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Tad bit too high, but that's okay.
Go. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Is it anything in particular you're looking for, Jerry? If so, feel free to ask.
Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Alright. I mean, not too shabby. Like, I'm honestly surprised with a 2045, considering the CCM exit. Yeah, I think our best CCM exit for reference is 1255. And also can be improved quite a bit.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Right, good enough. Not the fastest one, but good enough. Good enough.
Hegel.
Swim.
Here we go.
Thank God. That was almost a ledge grab, aka very bad. Oh, what one save. Please be enough. Oh, maybe. Please. Yeah, basically on that pole, I grabbed it so low that it was so hard to make it inside the elevator without bonking first. Ah, that was so close. Yeah, as soon as I grabbed the pole, I was like, this is gonna be hard. Nice. Alright, yeah, as I said earlier, considering this CCM exit, I really can't complain. Piracy exit. Please move. Alright, I messed up the initial camera. It's okay though. That really wasn't that bad.
해고.
Almost. Amp and castle movements, pretty bad, but the rest, pretty nice. But yeah, it's gonna be hard to save anytime now. I don't think I can, but yeah.
해고.
I would not say I'm a picky eater whatsoever. But yeah, there are a couple things I wouldn't eat that I actually have tasted or tested. I don't know if it actually would be called that in English, but I know as a kid I had to test, not out of free will, but in Swedish, like basically the name in English would be directly translated to blood pudding. I don't know what the English name is for it, if it's the same or if it's a different one. But I hated that as a kid, and I know I still hate it because the smell is already bad. Yeah, I hated that as a kid, and I know I dislike it still. But yeah, overall I would not say I'm picky.
Here we go. 해고.
Alright, good backup. Thank you for the good lucks.
Here we go! Let's go!
No, dude, what the fuck? That's been so long since that happened. Ah. Yeah, it's pretty much GG's. Damn it, I probably need to wait one more frame for Mario to have a more straight angle.
Here we go!
Yeah, that's actually been such a long time since I didn't clip through. I mean, it's still gonna be possible, but this is very bad.
Let's go!
Please. Rare mistake, rare mistake. Honestly, even like I feel like in bronze and practice, it's been like hundreds of attempts in a row. Yeah, I guess it was bound to happen. Yeah. Just gold TTC and Rainbow Ride. That would be lovely. Oops. Rainbow Ride would be a tough one, but possible. TTC. We still have that big gold to pick up.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Turn around, Mario.
Here we go!
Yeah. That's a split I really need to like go over more, because I don't understand why my HMC gold is so bad compared to runners around my skill level.
Let's go!
I feel like it must be the Christmas Miracle Star. I feel like it must be that one, because the other ones I feel like I get at least acceptable times.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
It is, but like, I feel like even if I get like the RNG there, like, I feel like I can't gold by anywhere near as much as
Let's go!
some other players' golds are of a difference. So yeah,
Here we go!
I do think it's probably Christmas Miracle that I need to get better at. Yeah, speaking of miracles, we'll need one to PB this run. But we'll try.
Let's go!
We will try.
Here we go!
Yeah. I mean, the thing is though, like, unless you go for like the crazy setup for the left side, it isn't really even faster. Unless you do what like top 16 star runners are going for.
Here we go!
Like, I was thinking of like changing to that, but unless you do that rollout stuff that like Suigi, Ouija, like yeah, great 16 star runners do, it really isn't any difference even.
Go! Here we go!
So I feel like right side like make more sense. I feel like it's easier, less risky, and yeah, can be a couple frames faster unless you do the rollout stuff. Ow.
Here we go!
Ugh. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Go!
Yeah, this one is a bit slower, but I feel like when I get like quote-unquote proper castle movement, I grab or open this wooden door at 45, like a fairly high 45. This was like a super high 45. But yeah, maybe maybe some of the players get like a lower 45 or even 44.
Go!
Oh, nice. Well, absolutely no gold now.
Go!
Oops. Yeah, fully GG's. I'll still try to close out the run. No promise, but I'll try.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah, that's true, Twig. But I'm thinking of even like some runners that are like not primarily 16 star runners. But yeah, you are of course correct at the same time.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Ah, move. Yeah, Speaking of 16-star too, we are $1 away from 40% of the way towards the 16-star goal.
해고.
What? No triple jump? That's pretty rare. Well, if I'm actually gonna mess up that star, may as well be on this run. Oh my god, dude. A big part of me just wants to press reset here, but I will try to finish, as I said.
해고. Here we go.
I mean, we got the bits gold, like, I think it was like 5 or 6 days ago, in the clip that, or stream VOD, Jabe sent.
해고.
I don't know if we have completed one since, but yeah, at least that one. But yeah, I don't remember if we have finished another one since.
해고.
What a terrible rainbow ride.
Here we go.
It'll still be a 47 best possible time. But still.
해고. Here we go.
Pretty tragic one. Pretty tragic one.
해고.
No! Damn it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I think I still can gold, but obviously we did lose quite a bit. Yeah, I would say about 2 seconds from a great 100 point.
해고.
Way too low. Absolutely no gold here.
Here we go.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
해고. Here we go!
Yeah, that's still save time. That's wild.
Here we go!
No, no speed kick.
Still 47 pace, but
So long, kiddo. So long, kiddo. So long, kiddo.
GG's. GG's. Another 47 in the books.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, hopefully throws will be that clean next time we are there on big pace. Yeah, I don't, Romulus. I honestly have no idea how many 47s we have gotten. But I think we have like, I don't know. I actually don't remember, but I mean we have quite many 47 PBs. And I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if we have somewhere between I feel like we probably have somewhere between 60 to 85 completed 47s, if I were to guess. And then countless more that I reset in bits. Sometimes even like missing a throw and just not bothering.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, I mean, I would say more so like if you're gonna continuing runs for the purpose of essentially practicing at that point, then you might as well just have practice session rather than runs. I don't think like just completing a bunch of runs for the sake of it, I don't really think it like helps much whatsoever personally. But if I do make it fairly deep, then since most runs wrap up fairly early rather than making it upstairs, so if I do make it upstairs, I try to give it an effort to complete it. But I mean, if I mess up like 5 minutes into the run, I'm not gonna push through the full run. It really feels not worth it, and honestly, it feels pretty boring at that point, personally.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Yeah, I mean, I would rather practice stars individually or doing RTAs than just complete runs for the sake of it.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, so it seems like we've had 1047 PBs. Although quite a few of them have actually been pretty large, but quite many very small ones too. Yeah, so 10 PBs within the 47 range. Yeah. Yeah, honestly it wouldn't surprise me if we have like 8-ish completed 47s. I feel like that's very possible, honestly.
Let's go! Here we go!
No, I've never thought about doing that seriously, Green. I mean, something here and there that falls into it, I mean, it's happened, but like,
Let's go!
that being the focus, like variety being like the thing we do, then nah. With that said, we have made a promise tomorrow to start with Hollow Knight playthrough. I did play the game a little bit all the way back in 2018, but Ultimate came out and I never got back into it. But we will start a playthrough tomorrow from the beginning. And for people that do like variety in general, exclamation point goals, quite a few variety stuff there for people that may want to see it happen.
Here we go!
Nah, I mean, Melee is talked about here. I am fairly certain when I say literally 100% of the streams we have.
Go.
So it's totally fine talking about Melee. I mean, I've always said, and I will always keep saying, that it's my favorite game ever. The whole rumor thing that Melee was a banned topic over here was just a lie that a certain someone wanted to portray. It's never been true. Never will be true. I mean, of course, if people are assholes for no reason, then, you know, they will get timed out or banned. But yeah, it's never been a banned topic. It comes up every day. Yeah, we do. Community sorry, exclamation point Discord. Open for anyone that wants to join. No, my very first main in Melee was Pikachu. Yeah, someone did say that yesterday, Sasu. I never checked the Reddits because, at least based on like the past, I think the Smash Reddit, Smash plus Melee Reddit were so toxic. I never checked those out. But yeah, it was someone mentioning that yesterday. It's just like whenever I do variety, I don't think anything indicates on that actually being the case. So I feel like it's hard for me to, how do you say, give into that, because whenever I have tried, all the data points towards a complete opposite.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come.
My guess would be that a large chunk of the people saying that are people that don't tune in regardless and kind of giving like backseat advice. I do believe there are probably some people that might feel that way. Like, I don't think it's like these people don't exist at all. I just don't think it's an overall picture, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, let's say now, like, today's viewership, like, right now, 154. I mean, I know when we streamed Mario Kart, when that was, like, new, right? It was hard to get over, like, 75 viewers in the whole stream if I did Mario Kart. DK, hard to beat, like, 55, 60. When we did Ocarina of Time playthrough, I think one time we broke 100. Rivals, I would say, yeah, was a bit of an exception, but as soon as the Twitch drops disappeared, it did go down pretty far. But yeah, the initial 2 weeks of Rivals was actually very strong. That is true. But I think, yeah, around the time the Twitch drops stopped, it was a lot less.
Me, Mario. Hello.
But yeah, the first 2 weeks, yeah, I feel like we were often over like 300 plus.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Android.
Yo, Green Tea, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, I feel like with like variety, maybe like, yeah, if you truly stick to it for a very, very, very long time, maybe throughout one of those games you can like, you know, really pop off. Like, it's possible. I just think it's like a little bit like Uncle was portraying, like it's an understandable view and it's possible it could work, but it's a very, very hard one to make work. Yo, thank you, Green Tea, for the kind words. And the Prime as well, of course. But yeah, for people that do like variety, as we said, Hollow Knight playthrough starting tomorrow. We're probably gonna do maybe 2-3 times a week after runs. And for people that want other playthroughs, exclamation point goals, we currently have a goal for Twilight Princess, goal for the new Kirby game.
Mario.
I think that's it for that command, but might be willing to add even more if those are
Dear Mario,
reached.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, there is the command. And any one person could add 10 points. So it looks like high, like, oh, impossible. Yeah, one person could add 10. So let's say for Kirby, 4 people could be enough, hypothetically. Yeah, I do think that's also probably pretty true, Uncle. Oh, sorry. Zelda versus Peach. I've never, like, unless we're gonna meme about Plop Zelda beat me. I have never played against a solid Zelda with Peach, but I can only imagine that's very rough for Zelda. I could imagine that at first glance, some people might believe it would be not quite that bad compared to some other top characters. But I do believe it's one of those things. Like, Zelda, unless I'm wrong here, which I do not believe, I don't think Zelda gets anything from grab, right? Which means that you're gonna, like, stay grounded, use shield a lot, and even if you get grabbed, yeah, Zelda gets nothing. And if you get in, you can, like, go ham, right? I think, like, playing an aerial battle and letting Zelda use, like, fair or backer, that's playing her game. You're gonna stay grounded. If you get grabbed, nothing really to worry about. Going for the grab is gonna be risky. You easily could eat, like, a float cancel in the air. I can't imagine that matchup is anything but bad for Zelda. But again, I've never played against a good Zelda. I was gonna say, I don't know why the bot thing was doing that flashlight. I don't want to give a promise, but maybe. I mean, I'm obviously, like, very rusty and not good at rivals any longer, but I do think it was a fun game to play. Like, I genuinely thought it was fun to play.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, hopefully gave you, like, a little bit at least screen tape. Again, like, I've never played the matchup, but, like, just thinking about it, like, I could imagine it's one of those things where a Peach player that never played against Zelda tried to, like, contest too much and essentially let Zelda use her 2 great moves. I feel like if you play grounded, using shield a lot, I'm just trying to, like, imagining how that would play out, and I feel like it would be so hard. I'm from Gothenburg, so West Coast. Me and Moki never had any talk about that. Me and Sane did, and then I got hella sick, and we had to postpone. He said he was gonna get back to me, but I mean, I guess he has been, like, ultra melee focused since the Mario marathon stream, pretty much. But I'm still up for honoring that. when or if he gets back into Mario. It was just, yeah, very unfortunate timing. I mean, even like 2 weeks post that stream getting cancelled, you guys could still hear me like cough my lungs out during the subathon.
Here we go!
Yeah, I always wish some, you know, sick event happened in Japan during my days.
Here we go!
Yeah, I've never been there, but it would be fun to go one day. Still on my bucket list. If anything is unclear regarding that command, or anyone have any questions on the quick command, feel more than free to ask and I can clarify, of course. That is true. Get your predictions in chat. Get them in. Nice.
Here we go!
Nice, nice, nice. No, I do not. Green tea. Damn it. Yeah, streaming is my current livelihood
Mario!
and been for many years.
Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Press? Good to see you. We had one pretty good run upstairs. Eventually died upstairs, but I still completed a run. It was a 47, a high 47. I think like 47.56 or something like that. Congrats, Gillies. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. No ads. I guess that's the biggest perk on Twitch these days. Alright, let's get another run going.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Yo, thank you, Mira. How you doing? Nice, nice. Yeah, I feel like quite a few people have said that in chat today about winter.
Here we go! Go.
Yeah, I would say so. I feel like sometimes when the winter just, you know, started happening, it takes maybe a couple days before the temperature here becomes a bit better. But I would say it's pretty nice now. I would say it's pretty nice now. Yeah, I mean, we're basically, yeah, like renting this apartment and we can't control the temperature ourselves. So it always feels like when the winter is, you know, starting to come and like when the temperature is kind of like, you know, certain range, that the temperature inside is not good enough. Yeah, I would say like it probably helps a bit by all the stream equipment too. Sometimes I guess like maybe a little bit too cold in other areas of the apartment, but honestly not bad. Nope, we cannot change it at all.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I think that's pretty like standard if you're like renting an apartment over here. Yeah, like I think like that's the standard if you rent. Maybe if you have bought your own place, then I imagine like maybe not any longer. But if you rent apartments, I do believe that's like practically always the case. Maybe some other Swede have a different experience though. I would say so, Sasu. I would say so. And I'm saying that as a hater of the winter, but yeah, it does feel like the winters have gotten less annoying. Less annoying in the sense of like, I don't feel like on average we get as much snow, it's as cold, but I still hate any cold, so... And I almost feel like I'm getting more, how do you say, impacted by it almost. Yeah, there are. For sure, Uncle. You could do a faster island hop by quite a lot, but it causes so many more resets. For example, you also could do faster bomb clip. Not the bomb clip itself, but basically like on the way there.
Here we go!
Yeah. Move, move, move. I'm sorry, Frass. I guess that was the sponsored stream, right? With Star Trek. The campaign ran out that day, so I had to do it before the game. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Yeah, whenever I do the mobile sponsor ones, you often have to play 2 hours. Sometimes 1 hour, but most of the time it's like a minimum requirement of 2. So, normally speaking, I tend to, or try to do those. When I don't have enough time for runs. Yeah, that minigame was honestly kind of fun, Pampo. I don't remember what it was called, but it was actually pretty fun. Honestly, like, I've told them, I think it's honestly worse for them. Because if I stream Mario, I get more viewership, and it's, if anything, easier to get people to actually, like, download the game and test it out. If I do stream the game that's sponsoring, it's harder to get people to tune in by a lot, and on average, probably get way less people during those streams. So, honestly, I think, like, it would be nice if they removed that requirement, but, I mean... That kinda sucks, but it's okay.
Here we go!
We'll see when we get a new game and all the sponsor offers for the mobile game, so let's just say terrible right now. None of the deals are even remotely acceptable. Hopefully soon enough. Hopefully soon enough.
Go!
Oh, by the way, Frass, did the Cook Unity arrive yet for you guys? If so, I hope it was enjoyed.
Go!
Tomorrow? I see. Yeah, I really hope it will, you know, be enjoyed.
Here we go! Go!
kind of strange angle. I don't know, pasta. I don't know. And honestly, even when that mic gets figured out, I'm not sure when or if I want to focus on that too much, because I'd rather focus on the positive things. Yeah, let's go flashlight.
Here we go! Here we go!
Not very good early game, but acceptable.
Go! Here we go! Go!
I think the easiest is probably to read the link for it, since otherwise I basically have to repeat the whole thing like 20-30 times a day. So yeah, not trying to be rude or anything, just it's easier if people read it on the command. Takes maybe a minute to read.
Here we go!
So I think that's better. Yeah, it's the exclamation point tire on the Twitch side. I don't have one on the YouTube side for now, at least. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I want to. I 100% trying hard to turn things around, and the past week has honestly been pretty crazy good to say the least, but we'll see how things are when things settle a little bit. But I absolutely love what I'm doing. Yeah, I love streaming, I love our community, I love and hate Mario. Now, on a serious note, very motivated to improve as well. So, yeah.
Here we go! Go!
Oops, oh, yeah.
Here we go! Go!
Dude, fuck. Alright, we have to get it next time now because I'm out of backups.
Here we go!
I mean, yeah, I love it early. I mean, just like, you know, anything, like, there are some pros and cons, of course. But I absolutely think the pros outweigh the cons. Yeah, I mean, obviously video games have always been my biggest passion. Like, yeah. As long as I can remember, you know. Yeah, video games have always been my favorite hobby or whatever you want to call it. I love the concept of streaming too. And then of course there are perks like, you know, I'm essentially my own boss. I decide my own hours. If something comes up that I really want to do, let's say you go to a football game or something like that I'm also having passion for, there is no boss that can be like, yeah, you can't go to that. I mean, of course, I know it comes with some type of responsibility, right? Because it's not like, oops, because you decide your own hours, that you just decide like, oh, I'm never working, because then you obviously won't be your own boss for very long. But you get what I mean. These times of the year, I don't have to go out in the fucking terrible winter weather. So overall, like, I think it comes with so many pros. Again, there are some cons, but again, like, in comparison, not much at all. I think Triple D has the best soundtrack if we only take stages, so like Triple D / JRB. But I actually think Credits is the best
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
music.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Maybe Mute City, if you include like band stages as well.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good one too, Melee Den. It's a lot of good ones, truth to be told. I mean, you have Dreamland, all the clapping too. Can't be forgotten, obviously.
Here we go. Here we go.
Nice, nice. Nice, nice.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Please hurry up. Fuck. Okay, at least we didn't fall down. That was scary. Yeah, true. Yeah, the blue coin stayed up too, made a big difference. I mean, we obviously lost some time, but if the blue coin fell down too, it would have been like another 4 seconds maybe. So, yeah, we had luck on our side there. I actually have never played that game. We did not have it growing up, and I have never tested it afterwards either. Yeah, I mean, since I have an older brother who is about 6 years older than me, I did grow up with NES, but yeah, we didn't have Mike Tyson. Yeah, we had like NES, Super Nintendo, you name it.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Alright. Considering that 100 coin, can't really complain too much. Oh, I'm pretty bad of those names in English, Epic. I'm sorry. So yeah, I unfortunately wouldn't really be the right person to ask, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's just not really like words that I personally ever really use when I speak English, so yeah, some of them I honestly don't remember what they would be called.
Here we go.
Alright, can we please get a fantastic Dark World now? Just move on. No double thirsty. I think it would have been barely off gold, even with double thirsty, but yeah, still. Please. Slow spin. Right. Not bad. Thank you.
Go.
Damn it. No, dude. Really? I know that was a bad setup, but that was kind of bullshit. Fuck. Alright, losing a big chunk here already. That's a shame.
Go.
Losing an even bigger amount now.
Here we go. Go.
Yes, it's not massive of a difference. There are like 3 different routes for 100 coin here. One where you're like, you know, you slide all the way down and stuff. One where you take the blue coin switch, and then this one. In that order, do they go from slowest to fastest? And let's say it's maybe like 0.5-ish seconds of a difference between each one. So like 0.5 between the slowest and second slowest, and then 0.5 up to the fastest as well. And yeah, this one is the fastest.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know if it's actually like quite as much as 0.5 of a difference to the blue switch one, but I'm pretty confident it's about 1 second, roughly, compared to like the one where you slide down entirely.
Go. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, rough pace, but it's what it is. Yeah, I'll say the main advantage with that one as well, GGS, is the fact that you don't have to use the teleport, right? The teleport actually like not being super fast. Or, I mean, I guess it's fast considering the distance you travel, but there's obviously some downtime where you don't get to move.
Let's go!
Nah, it's not very new. I've done it myself for like 2 years maybe. If you look at Ikary's 4628, which was world record at the time, he used that route too. What are some of the cons with streaming? I mean, I would say, depending on where you live, time zones can be a big one. I mean, if most of your audience is from one part of the world and you another one, that could limit you more. For example, sick days could be a big one. Paid vacation could be a big one. I mean, of course, that one also depends where you live. In some countries you get more, some countries you get a lot less. But that could be another one as well. Yeah, I mean, I think in Sweden you get 5 or 6 weeks paid vacation per year with traditional jobs, as an example. I mean, long-term, more security, I could also say, would be another one. But yeah, overall, I did mention a lot of the pros earlier, and I do think the pros outweigh the cons if you can make it work. But there are cons too.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
A ground pound. Damn it, dude. Sad.
Here we go! Let's go!
True. I mean, they kind of gave Bowser a move like that. I mean, the Mario Bros. 3 shout outs. So maybe they felt like it was too much to give Mario that as well.
해고.
Alright, that sucks. Alright, chat. We're gonna have a short break. Gonna grab some water, stretch my legs a little bit. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes, maybe less. Please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your Amazon Primes / Twitch Primes if they may have expired. We're actually closing in on the 700 mark, which is pretty crazy. And much appreciated if anyone in chat who lives in the US can please check out Cook Unity. 50% discount with our link / code. And free delivery as well. And if one person sticks around with Cook Unity for 1 month, helps out with $260. So that's pretty crazy. So much appreciated, guys. Check it out. And as we said earlier, based on how that campaign performs, we do have some goals that I hope you guys will enjoy. Month Madness, which would be 300 hours of streaming in a month, streaming every day, 30 days straight, no days off. Twilight Princess playthrough, playing through the new Kirby game as well. Play with chat. People could join and play if they want to. Melee viewing party this upcoming weekend. Yeah, bunch of goals. So if any of those sound tempting, then I even more suggest to check out Cook Unity. But yeah, I'll be back very soon. Then more runs coming up afterwards. So yeah, be right back. Be right back.
Alright, chat. We're back.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, let's see if we can get another run going.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, we've had one run upstairs today on pace,
Dear Mario,
and that
please
same
come
run
and
completed with a 47.
Yours truly, Princess
Not
Toadstool.
PB, but a
Peach.
completed 47.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
I don't think backflip would have worked there.
Here we go.
That setup looked a little bit too sketch.
Here we go.
Yo, what's up, Nomsgag?
Let's go.
Thank you so much for the good luck, appreciate it. Nice.
Here we go.
Nice, nice, nice.
Let's go.
That's nice.
Here we go.
Is it anything in particular happening tomorrow, or?
Let's go.
We made it with enough points. Oh no, dude. Oh. That's unbelievable. Oh yeah, you did mention the concert. I'm pretty sure you did, at least it sounds very familiar.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Stop bonking.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
We had one round that was green by bits going upstairs. I think it was a 25:05 fire exit. Then yeah, he died upstairs, but I still completed the run, and it was a high 47. So I mean, still respectable. Yeah, I'd say that's the highlight from today.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
See if we can get another run going.
Peggle.
That is pretty rough. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle.
Nice, nice.
Here we go.
Nice, nice, nice.
Here we go. Peggle.
That was a pretty bad attempt, to be fair, but still annoying.
It's me, Mario.
Can't complain about that one not working. It's my fault.
Okie dokie.
That was my fault.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Yeah, hoping for the best Nom to King.
It's me, Mario.
Also Mario acting up right now.
Hello.
Yeah, I need your NG chat. Mario is being mean
Please come to the
right
castle.
now.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yep, he needs to.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on.
Let's go. Here we go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
No, dude. Fuck. That's not working either because that angle was terrible.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Sorry about that.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Yeah, what's up, Mifrakio?
Me, Mario.
How are you doing today?
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, outside of video games, period, I would say sports. I have like a season pass for my football team here in Gothenburg. We actually got promoted to the top division this Saturday, which was first time since 2009. So that was very cool to experience. Quite a few of my family members also have a season pass for the same team. 3 of my siblings as well as my grandpa. And then sometimes another one of my siblings and nephew. They tend to tag along a couple times a season. I also like hockey. I don't have a season pass there. There's so many games, but I try to go to a solid chunk there as well. So yeah, I would say outside of video games, sports.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, like for football, like yeah, it's always been there. I mean, my grandpa started taking me to games when I was very young, but then obviously during my years, I traveled all the fucking time. Obviously, I couldn't like keep up anywhere near as much going to games and whatnot because always on the road. But since I stopped traveling, I for sure made it a thing to get season pass. But yeah, what's your hobbies, Frekio?
Here we go.
Nice.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
No longer. Please. Good enough, I guess. No! I need that coin. Ah, of course. Ah. Fuck. It went down so quick there. Very unfortunate.
Here we go!
Bad 100 coin, but whatever.
Let's go! Here we go!
Yo, David. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I really appreciate that.
I love my
How you doing today, David?
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yo, what's up, Proton? Oops. I'll say stream-wise, today has been ultra popping. Gameplay-wise, could be better, but we had one run upstairs on pace. And I finished off the run with a 47 still. But yeah, hopefully the best still in store in terms of runs. But yeah, streaming wise today has been insane.
Here we go!
But yeah, how are you doing today, Proton? Oh, local today. Nice, nice. Wish you best of luck. That's so close. Hurry up now. Damn it. Another missed on the first day. Not that it would have been gold anyway, but still. Yeah, let's hope Proton. Is coffee or energy drinks your source of caffeine? Coffee usually. Nice, nice. Same here. Or I usually, like, always, but still. Yeah, Bowser dance. Honestly, with double thirsty, we could have golded if I did get double thirsty and then I actually threw extra early on the Bowser throw. That actually would have been gold. I just didn't count with Bowser dance. Yeah, I also don't really like to drink coffee too late. I feel like it's not always, but sometimes it impacts. Please. Oh, ugly.
Go.
Yeah, I like not exclusively or entirely, but I'd say like honestly it's probably like at least 90% at this point where I have one coffee a day. I'm not even sure if 10% is like accurate to say more than one. I feel like it's less than 10%, maybe like 5. Yeah, Dan went ham with a 200 gift sub pack. So I made a promise. Yeah, it will be the original Hollow Knight. So not Silk Song. But yeah, I've never completed the original. We played like a little bit many years ago, but we would start from scratch, obviously.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I imagine we are like twice, maybe 3 times a week, post runs. We'll play for a couple hours until we are finishing the game, right? Something like that. Something like that, I imagine. Or maybe if it's someday I can only stream like 2-3 hours, that wouldn't be enough for runs, right? Then... Yo, Lancer, thanks so much for the 47 months with Prime. Thank you. Yeah, crazy. Getting closer to the 700 mark now. That's wild. Ah. Slow.
Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
That was a very sketch setup. But it worked.
Here we go!
Yo, early? Holy shit. Thank you so much for the $25 donation. That is very generous of you. Thank you. I usually don't do this, but since it's close to Christmas, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate that, early. I hope you get to have a wonderful Christmas with your loved ones.
Go!
Hey, yo, what's up, Red Rum?
Here we go!
Okay, still made it in. Yeah, thinking music.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Yeah, true wild. That camera angle is surprisingly annoying. The one camera that's hard to do. At least in this category. Maybe there is some in 120 that I don't on top of my head remember.
Here we go! Hey, go!
Dude, that was so close, it didn't actually die.
Here we go!
Not too bad.
Hey, go!
A little bit slow goal grab, but that's fine.
Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go!
Not a bad low. Kind of what we needed, considering the SSL pace.
Hey, go!
Nah, it'll be a casual playthrough if it happens, boss. Same thing with like the Hollow Knight playthrough that we will do. It will be a casual playthrough.
Hey, go!
Yeah. Yeah, because like during the subathon, not that it got reached, but we did have a Zelda goal during that. It didn't get to that point, but Twilight was in the lead over A Link to the Past and Majora's Mask, so I figured I would give it one more chance for it to happen, basically. Yeah, the only Zelda game I have played, or at least completed rather, is Ocarina of Time.
Here we go!
Which we did earlier this year. Who knows? I mean, if it does get reached, and I do like it, I mean, it's not impossible. Other Zelda games also could happen down the line. I mean, for a long time I'd never played any. Now we completed Ocarina, and if we do complete Twilight, who knows? Never say never, right? It's not confirmed apparently, but exclamation point goals, and you can see that it's on there, as well as some other stuff. Considering this was about 13 off best page in the age, and that's also very improved. I guess I can't complain with a 2506. I mean, maybe if, like, you know, towards the end of my stuff early, but not anyone I would actually qualify as, you know, very old school, as far as I could think of at least.
Go.
Yeah, because I mean, of course it's a bit different country to country, but at least over here, the melee community started in like early 05. So, if someone say like old school, I'm kind of thinking like, personally I'm thinking like, at latest 07 for, you know, old school for the Swedish community. And maybe pre-documentary as like semi-old school. I don't know. I mean, of course that's like very subjective.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wait, is that the higher one?
Go.
Okay. No! Thank God. Yeah, Wet Dry World 100 coin is like, it's not a boring star, but like you can so easily get screwed over. There's quite a lot of RNG on that star, which is so annoying.
Go.
Yeah, maybe a little bit exaggerated, but I feel like it's not rare we lose like 4 seconds to RNG alone, which feels like absolutely crazy, but... Yeah, it's often so much bullshit on that star that tends to happen. And I mean, I practiced the star a lot, like play out the star, and, you know, I mean, of course sometimes, but I don't know. It's almost like it's a curse on that star and runs.
해고.
Probably easiest to read the link in the command Fox, or Foxy.
Here we go. 해고.
Nope. Damn it, dude. At least not as bad as the other run here earlier today, but still quite a bit of time loss. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
A bit slow, but it's fine.
Here we go.
At least we got the insta.
해고.
Alright, not bad.
Here we go.
Not bad.
해고. Here we go.
Thank you for that. Good lucks.
해고.
I'm not quite sure what you mean by that early.
Here we go.
Oh, you just mean like hypothetically here, right?
해고.
Dude, that may have been gold pace. I think it might have been just barely off, but if not gold, at least very, very close. Fuck, dude. That sucks.
해고.
Yeah, that sounds like it could be pretty wild.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Alright, it's gonna be tough, but it's possible.
해고. Here we go.
Alright, come on out. Come on.
Here we go. 해고.
Again, dude, what the fuck? Dude, it's actually unbelievable how bad the boulders have been lately. I don't get it.
Here we go.
Fuck. Yeah. I don't really have a,
해고.
time I can afford to lose at this point. Yeah.
Here we
I'm
go.
not saving time here now either.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yikes. Please just get the button here. This is
Here we go. 해고. 해고.
Rip. What the hell? That's such a rare one. PB was like not really alive anyway, but still.
해고.
Again? That's concerning. It's been so consistent for such a long time.
해고.
I mean, if I'm gonna mess it up, may as well be in a run like this where PB is like not really feasible, but kinda concerning with twice in a row. I guess I'll try to make sure to practice it a bit extra before runs tomorrow,
해고.
just to be safe.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Dude, that's actually crazy. It's 47 best possible time.
해고.
Ledge grab. Mario. I mean, Mario can be a piece of shit, but Goomba is always just trying to ruin.
Here we go.
It's gonna be tough to gold with that unnecessary ledge grab, but considering how much we can gold by, I think it's still like possible. Although hard.
해고. Here we go.
I suppose that's true, Revio.
해고.
Oops. Really? Okay, I'm not gonna finish this run. At least if we base it on this game.
Me, Mario.
At least if we base it on this game. Whatever. Whatever. We
Dear
move
Mario,
on, we
please come to
move
the
on.
castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, well, let's go, Emily. I appreciate that. Damn, yeah, that's a lot of hours. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's go, Darby. Any other games to switch to you're planning on getting?
Here we go.
Holy shit. That's so many hours.
Hegel.
I mean, I understand, like, for many people, like, you know, work lurkers and hours rack up, but still, right?
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I did check my Twitch recap thing, like, a couple days ago. I guess, like, maybe people that stream got them earlier, because today I feel like a lot of people started talking about them. But I checked mine like 3-4 days ago or something. I can't say I remember exactly how many hours I streamed this year, but 1200 plus is absolutely a very large chunk. Yeah. I tend to stream like a little bit less on weekends, but I still stream weekends. The entire Sunday meme is not, you know, actually real. But yeah, I do have a bit less stream time. But I think it showed I had like 280 streams or something. Which is a pretty high number, I would say.
Here we go. Hegel.
That was such a terrible angle.
It's me, Mario.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
I don't know.
Yours truly,
Maybe,
Princess
maybe.
Toadstool.
I think it's always hard to estimate. I mean, I appreciate it, Sasu. Ah, yeah, it's very common here during Christmas time. I am actually not a big fan of it. I can drink it, but like, I'm not really a big fan myself. But it is, yeah, very, very common and popular during Christmas time.
It's me,
Yeah,
Mario.
for me personally, I would say low, since I don't really care in terms of the taste, but it is
Dear
popular.
Mario,
It is
please come to the
popular.
castle.
Like,
I baked a cake for you.
I feel like
Yours truly,
it
Princess
feels like a
Toadstool.
thing that every
Peach.
family has, you know? Come on, dude. Come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, I hope you like it played. It's alright. I'm not the biggest fan, but I do like it more, at least, of the two things we have discussed.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Let's see if we can get one more. Yeah, 2 rounds upstairs today, so not too bad. The better one's still alive, although pretty rough in HMC. Nice.
Here we
Nice.
go! 해고.
Ah, please move. Fucking damn it. Yeah, it was similar there. I didn't turn enough. Mario needs to be fully, like a full straight angle. Even the tiniest of bits
Mario.
towards the side, and it destroys the whole setup.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, come on, come on.
해고. Here we
Nice.
go.
Alright, need the good angle for Elvis now. Can't afford to keep throwing them away.
해고.
There we go.
Here we go.
There we go.
Let go.
Almost threw that away.
Here we go. Here we go. Let go. Here we go. Let go. Here we go. Let go.
No, dude, really? That's such an unnecessary one.
Here we go.
Whatever. I'll continue, but that is pretty sad. Yeah, I mean, it was not gonna be gold or anything, but out of those 9.5 lost, it's probably 7.5 to 8. I know exactly, I didn't check the section timer beforehand, but probably in that range, if I were to guess.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, one more round, then I I gotta go and grab some water, and then probably some final attempts after that. Yeah, I've been almost 7 hours already.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Alright. Yeah. Give me a few, not even a few minutes. Just gonna go and grab some water. But yeah. Be back super soon. Make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes. Once I'm back, we're doing some final attempts for tonight. Always appreciate all the support of any kind. And if we have anyone in chat that lives in the US and haven't checked out Cook Unity, much appreciated you guys do. It's a big help as well, and fun goals to be reached through the campaign. But yeah, be right back. Be right back. Alright. Alright.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
based character,
Yours
Darby.
truly, Princess Toadstool.
Just look at him.
Peach.
Such a king.
최고. Here we go.
Yeah, true. Is that your favorite color on Yoshi, Darby? Or is the emote you happen to have? Since, I mean, it's not your emote.
Here we go.
I see. I'll probably say like more or less tied green and then that type of blue. I really like that type of blue for Yoshi. I think it looks great.
Here we go. 최고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고. Here we go! Let's go!
Really? Fuck, dude.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go!
Yeah. And another pretty long day. And I'll do some more attempts at least though. Yeah, probably not too much longer.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I like Game & Watch Melee, but I found him so annoying in Ultimate. And I did honestly find him very annoying in Brawl, but that was like very early on in the game, before people realized how to get out of his backer. Oops, so maybe I wouldn't actually dislike him
It's me, Mario!
if I kept playing Brawl.
Hello! Okie dokie!
In Smash 4, I have no idea. No opinion. No opinion.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But yeah, in Melee I really liked Game & Watch. It was a lot of fun to play. Yeah, absolutely. They'll make another Smash. Like, yes, I do believe it's a risk that the next Smash is like Ultimate Deluxe or something of the sort. But even if that were to be the case, I believe a new Smash game will come out eventually. It's just way too much money on the line, you know. I mean, Ultimate sold like, what, 35-ish million copies? It's like the 4th-ish best-selling game on Switch. Fantastic advertisement for every other franchise they have. Yeah, absolutely will be another Smash game.
Let's go!
Again, there is a risk about Ultimate Deluxe, but even if that happens, like we'll get a brand new Smash eventually. I think the next Smash will be a new one too, rather than Ultimate Deluxe, but yeah, we'll see.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure, because the changes and stuff I want to see, I understand that's not the market they're trying to appeal to. So, I'm not sure really. Yeah, I mean, the thing like for me with Game Watch, like in Ultimate, I didn't dislike him because he's good. I hated it, like the playstyle you could like play with the character. To me, I feel like it was very bad design. That obviously doesn't justify people hating on the players. I didn't like his design whatsoever in Ultimate. But I mean, that's partially the game engine, not only Game Watch issue. I mean, I honestly would rather see a Brawl-esque roster size and a game that is more a true sequel to Melee. But again, like, I don't see Nintendo going for either of those. But I would rather have like the roster being smaller and much more, how do you say, flushed out and focused on, rather than like try to pump up the numbers of available characters. But again, like, I understand that's not going to sell as much for the audience they're trying to appeal to. I don't think it has anything to do with camping with Game & Watch either, Darby. Like, something like being able to throw out a bunch of smash attacks and you can't reliably whip punish. I mean, that's kind of like an Ultimate issue, and Game & Watch can kind of excel at that, but that's something I am not a fan of whatsoever. Now, obviously someone could, like, quote-unquote, throw out these smash attacks in a better or worse way. I'm just not a fan of that playstyle having much merit, period. To me, I'm not a fan of that design whatsoever. That's a big one. I also feel like it becomes like more annoying too with such a fast out of shield option when Ultimate has such a lenient buffer too. That also becomes like pretty annoying in my mind. And not the design choice I personally prefer.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, that would be cool. I think it's a bigger chance to win $1 billion today on the lottery without having a ticket. There's a bigger chance for that than a true quote-unquote Melee 2.0 made by Nintendo. I mean, it might sound absurd, but yeah, I do see that as more likely. Yeah, I mean, I just gotta open the window. Maybe a ticket could like fly inside my window, right? Happens to be a $1 billion winning ticket. I mean, again though, I get it. Like, the type of Smash I personally would want to see, like, they don't believe that would appeal to casuals. Even though, besides the character thing, casuals absolutely would like, not approve of. But if you look at Melee's design choice and think about it, like, it was the best-selling game to GameCube. This whole thing that casuals couldn't play Melee is some, like, concept people made up afterwards. If casuals couldn't enjoy Melee in any capacity, it would not have become the best-selling game to the system, right? I mean, I played Melee casually for years, not knowing what L cancel, wave dash, or whatever, what that was. None of my friends knew it either. I mean, eventually I learned about it, but we played for a long time before that. And I don't remember anyone saying it was like not accessible to them. We all had fun, we all played. I've always said what I truly believe it is there's a proportion of people that they know about competitive play, they want to become good, but at the same time they don't really want to like actually become good. So then it's easy to like blame Melee for being not accessible. Again, that's not everyone, of course. Some people just don't enjoy Melee's design for, you know, their own reasons, right? And that's totally fine. That's totally fine. We all have different tastes. But I do think the whole like Melee can't be enjoyed by casuals, it was primarily that type of audience that started making those claims. That once they knew about tech, they knew about the skill gaps that can be in games, and they want to win against players that put in way more effort. Unfortunately, I think that's the case for many people, Wild. I'm happy you gave it a shot, though. I mean, of course, if you're like very used to extremely lenient buffer windows, then Melee might feel a bit weird at first. But I mean, at least growing up, like, I guess we're more used to games that didn't really have that. But even so, it's not like, oh, it can't be taught, or you can't learn it whatsoever. And I mean, you can still play Melee and have fun not knowing what L cancel is or execute it. Again, I think like something like that is like people that know about it. You know? Not actually the casuals.
Here we go!
Yo, what's up, Colin? No, I'm doing good today. I'm doing good today. Fuck you, Goomba.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Oh, I've been homesick. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon.
Castle.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
No, I mean, on my end, all the commands that you have taken up have worked. I've seen all 3. So if it's not showing up on your end, I honestly have no idea.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, all 3 times
Mario.
you
Please come
tried,
to the
I can see
castle.
stream elements
Yours truly,
responding
Princess
to the
Toadstool.
commands.
Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I didn't see either, so I can't speak for how either top 8 was. truth be told, I can't even remember last time I watched a full top 8. I feel like it's been forever at this point. Not actually forever, but yeah, a very long time.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Good. Not enough points. Why do I keep missing that specific rollout? One of the like most important rollouts to get. Somehow I keep missing that one. It's not like it's harder or anything either. I need 2 now. Of course. Unbelievable, dude.
Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
I don't know, Darby. Maybe, maybe not.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go.
Damn. To me, that's wild, Darby. But I mean, I know everyone have their own taste. Oh, how did we get a ground pound? What the fuck? Oh, rip. Dude, that's so great. Oh. It's not even worth continuing. Fuck. How did it snowball that much?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go for it, Panfroll. Go for it. Thanks for tuning in, and hope you end up happy with the haircut. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, I think it was Nom to King mentioning it earlier, if I remember correctly.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a wholesome place, boss.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Nice.
Here we go.
Nice, nice, nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go Mendoza. What's in the menu? What's the point? Yeah, this is very bad. Oh, this is... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one more past the first split, most likely. It's been 7.5 hours now. It's getting closer to midnight, so one more round past the first split.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah, as of now, I don't want to sound like a downer boss, but as of now, the Twilight Princess playthrough will not happen. There is still a lot of time to reach it, but as of now, it's not there. It might be as few as 5 people to add towards the goal fully for it to happen. But yeah, it's up to chat. Yeah, exclamation point goals, and yeah, you can see the various goals. Yeah, that we have. If they are reached, then yeah, we will do the various playthroughs and Month Madness and whatnot. But yeah, it's up to chat. And if they do seem high in terms of a number, any one person that do it could add up to 10 points. That's what I'm saying. Since you mentioned Twilight, 5 people could be enough. Hypothetically. Yeah, I think considering the length and the commitment for a lot of those goals, I mean Month Madness in particular, I do think they are, you know, pretty fair.
Here we go! Go.
So yeah, I mean I do yeah, I do appreciate it. Obviously anyone from the US, check it out. The Cook campaign, since the goals are in regards to that.
Here we go!
Yeah, the thing is, like, all Swedes speak English. All Swedes speak English. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a rare thing that people over here know the language. Yeah, I'm actually gonna call it. It's been quite a bit over 7.5 hours. But yeah, crazy day today. Crazy day today. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow. Hopefully a bit earlier than today, but no promise on that specifically. But yeah, on this
I mean, I could. I didn't have anyone specific in mind, but we can raid GTM. But yeah, unless something unexpected happens, we will stream tomorrow. But which time? We will see. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Take it easy. Always appreciate all the support. Nah, I'm not gonna go to bed yet. I probably will be awake for another 3 hours or so. Now it's time to figure out what to eat. Then probably chill for a bit. And yeah, probably won't fall asleep until 3 a.m. But yeah, take it easy. See you next time.